There we go.
I'll probably even get an
boy watch. He needs to learn like I learned from my father. This guy in my chat said, it takes a while to get into South American lobbies, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, we're actually getting to Kenya, so actually
joke's on you, buddy.
I was
Joke's on
thinking
you.
Punta Cana.
Oh yeah? Where's
Yeah,
that
I
at?
need one of those.
Dominican Republic.
Mm.
Yeah.
You been there before, do you?
I have been to DR once, yeah.
Little Punta Cana trip?
I don't know if it was specifically Punta Cana, but shit was sick.
Yeah, I went out there when I was a kid.
Yeah, it was fun. Had some Spanish food on the beach. Rode ATVs around city.
Yeah, for those of you guys that don't know what's going on right now, the reason why the lobbies aren't starting is because people are joining the lobby and they are recognizing that there are top 250s in the lobby, like me and D and Gav, and then they back out, and then by closing their game, and they don't lose SR, and they don't get a penalty, and they can just leave. See that? See the teams on the left right there? Those 3 players that just left? Those are pussies. That's what we call pussies. They are scared shitless. They can't get SR in a lobby with good players in it. So they need to Alt F4 every lobby they get into where they see top 250s and iridescence and shit. Yep. Those are the kind of players that'll never get good. Those are the kind of players that'll never improve. Because all they want to do is shoot Timmy, Jimmy, Billy, Bob Jr.'s in ranked play. We're in fucking ranked play, buddy. If you want to go shoot Timmys and Jimmys, go play fucking pubs. This is ranked play. You want to try to get better at the game? Fucking ranked play. That's what we're playing right here. Load into the game, shoot against some kids that are better than you, and maybe you'll fucking learn something. That's how you get better. That's how you get better.
Jordy!
Turn this guy on. We should be live. Yeah. This is off studio mode. What's up, man? What's up? Welcome to the live stream. This is your boy, Chris Reed B's, back with another video, man. Hey, shout outs to you if you are here in the live stream. Today, we are going to be doing some Q&A. We're going to do some question and answer. We are going to do some recent news. Big news coming up. And we're also going to do some listening to your music. So get those submissions in, guys. Get those submissions in. Link is in the chat right now for you to send in your music so we can listen to it. Okay. And not quite a critique, but maybe a review session will be had. I'm going to push back my camera real quick. And we're going to just have us some fun doing that. Reason news. Let's start with some Reason news first and foremost. First piece of Reason news that I have for you guys. If you are not aware of it, if you did not know or did not hear, Reason is celebrating something very soon. Okay, Reason is celebrating something. I wonder if you know what Reason Studios is celebrating. See, they're celebrating something back when they weren't called Reason Studios, back when they were called Propellerhead, you know, early, you know, they created this software known as Reason. Volume 1. Do you know that that was 30 years ago? Willie Jackson Jr., they indeed have something cooking, my brother. 30 years ago, Reason was born. Okay? 30 years ago. And this Saturday, March 9th, at 8 p.m., 5 a.m. in Europe, they are going to be having the 30th anniversary of Reason Studios, man. Bro, this is sick, bro. This is exciting. This is exciting, bro. This is the kind of stuff that gets me excited, bro. You know what I'm saying? 30 years, that's really crazy. Like 30 years of just like awesome music being made. That rack, man. And I thought it was very interesting because they're going to be in LA. They're going to be in LA. And listen, I think that from 1994 to 2024, this is what the advertisement says. I think that this is definitely one of those times where something might just get announced. I think there might be an announcement in the works, considering that this is a 30-year anniversary. We look at, the growth of the company, by the decades, when you look at this past decade, what they've been able to accomplish and what they've kind of brought to us, compared to that first 10 years, compared to those first 10 years where the software was in its infancy and it was, just getting started, man. But starting off with stuff like Recycle, Rebirth, the earlier renditions of the software. Reason 3 is where I started creating Reason 3. And back then, it was so much that you could do with the software, but so much you also couldn't do. And to just see it grow from there, man, just shout outs to Reason. And it's interesting, like really been more a part of the scene of Reason, at least in the forefront, along the latter years of its existence. These last couple of years since COVID, of course, that's one thing that comes up, is that dreaded pandemic that we went through. But has been a lot more videos and live streams. And even though I've been using it since Reason 3, my name or, me or whatever, I've been flying under the radar. But it's been cool to work with the guys and the girls at Reason Studios. tried to get involved with as much as I could, and I'm still interested to get involved with as much as I can. But bringing it up to say, man, it's amazing that, you know, what hard work will get you. Like, it's amazing, like, what hard work will get you. If you work hard, if you stay consistent, if you follow your goals, you follow your dreams, if you put in the work, if you grind, if you challenge yourself to get better, if you continuously renew your spirit, if you continuously renew your drive, if you continuously just go out there, give it your all of the cliche things people say, but it's a real thing. If you do it, you will see the benefits, the fruits of your labor. Okay? If you do it, you will see the benefits and the fruits of your labor. Meeting Ryan Harlan in person, after watching him do so many like tutorials, like music, like after watching him do so many Reason tutorials, and then seeing him in the flesh, and like in my mind thinking like, you know, this is a really cool person, and very talented musician, and he could definitely like sun me right now, but really like was a cool guy, was like really interested in the software, interested in the YouTube channel, you know, what we were doing here, was just interested in talking music, talking Reason, like just a all around cool guy, you know. And it was one of those things, like they say, never meet your heroes. Like, no, like absolutely, like this time it worked out. A lot of times people say it doesn't work out. This time it worked out, and I was glad for it. Meeting him, meeting some of the other guys at Reason Studios. So hopefully come this Saturday, we will be able to join. Hopefully this Saturday we'll be able to rock with it. When I first saw the announcement, I was like, oh, this is interesting, because they're gonna be in LA. I was like, oh, this is interesting. It's like, because, you know, you guys are in LA. Oh wow, that's crazy. Like, so am I. Oh man, so we'll see what happens. We'll see if y'all can see me up in there, man. Hopefully, yes. Hopefully that's the case. Hopefully, and we can have some fun with that. You know what I'm saying? You dig? Hopefully. So that's the most recent Reason news that we have right there, is the 30th anniversary coming right now, man. It's on its way, and I'm excited to see what's going to be happening in there. Join us for a lively live stream event as Reason Studios crew brings the party to Los Angeles, celebrating our 30th anniversary and getting inspired by some special guests. I'm really excited to see like who is going to show up. Like, you know, not a lot of information there, but you could just only imagine. You just only imagine, you know, who might be in that crowd, right? Who might be in that crowd. So hopefully you guys come through to the live stream at the very least, and that way you can see the live stream. You can see what's happening with that. All right. So that's Reason news that we have. Now I have one person that has submitted some music. Okay, one person has submitted some music. The link is in the chat. The link is in the chat. Okay. Make sure you use this link. It is pinned. It says Dropbox. Click that link and you will be able to send in some tracks. Okay. Click that link. You will be able to send in some tracks. All right. Now, I would be remiss if I did not also do some Q&A. So it's very interesting, like how often on older videos where I thought I did a great job at explaining something, and maybe I did, I don't know, but people just ask for a little bit more details, or they just ask for me to go over things a little more in depth. So I was looking at some previous questions, and I remember the last live stream we did, we had so many people on, guys. Like, we had so many people on. I was not able to read all of the questions and all of the things from that live stream. A wise person once told me that if I told people I would only read their question if you did a super chat, then it would work out for me, because then that would pop up, and then also people would know if their question was going to get answered. But I'm going to just drop that and leave that right there. I'm not saying you have to. I try my best to get to everybody. But for sure, it's just one of those things. So it had some people come through, and man, I'm looking for this question that had popped up. I hate that when I want to find something that's not there. Here we go. Hello, Chris. Can you please say how I can sample input sound in Reason? Okay, let me get to this question real quick. This is from Decline Music. Decline Music was on here. Let me see if I can find it in the list. He's asking about newest first. That's what I want. Hello, Chris. Can you please say how I can sample input sound in Reason? I record, but this records sound from my monitors. I just want to sample some stuff from the internet resources like YouTube, etc., and just want to sample input sound. And here is the problem. What's up, Sasha? Welcome to the live stream. What's up, CK? Willie Jackson Jr. in here as well. Romel in here as well. Well, welcome everybody to the live stream. Make sure that you guys send in your requests so we can play some of this music. I only got one person send some music in. And our high score for submissions, previously, our high score for submissions was 16 people. Okay, 16 different people sent in submissions. So feel free to send in the submission. Now, here's the thing about the question that he asked. With Reason, it's not really gonna be a way that you could do this, right? He's asking about recording from like your computer audio, recording from your computer audio into Reason. Now, what I'm gonna say is what I use. This is what I use 9 times out of 10, and most of the time. I use Audacity, because Audacity has the settings that will allow you to do what it is that he's trying to do. So I'm going to show you the preferences for Audacity, and Audacity is free. I'll just show you that first off so I can get that question answered. Because in this live stream, we're doing Q&A, we're doing listening to subscribers' music, and we're doing Reason, news, cookups, everything like that. We hanging out today, man. I wanted to get in here into the live stream and hang out with you guys. So when I'm in Audacity and I go to my I got to get to my audio settings. There's playback and there's recording. And you can see right here, it says recording device is set loop back. So it says speakers, Focusrite, that's my audio engine, and it's set to loop back. So what that means is whatever is playing out of the Focusrite, whatever sound is coming from my interface, that's what Audacity is going to record. So and the other cool part about it is, as soon as Audacity hears sound, like hey record, as soon as they hear sound, then it will start recording. So I'm going to unmute my preview here. Then it will start recording. So I'm going to unmute my preview here. Then it will start recording. So I'm going to unmute. Okay, we're going to mute it back. I hate when I be trying to show stuff and then software just be like, nah, what you doing, bro? We not finna do none of that, bro. We ain't finna do none of that, bro. I'm trying to do this stuff all the time. All the time I do this stuff, and now it's like, nah, what you doing? You trying to show them live stream? You trying to show them something on a live stream? Nah, man, we not doing that, man. We not doing that. We not finna play. We not finna do it. All right, here you go. I'm playing something, and it's recording it. All right. So for whatever reason, and now so it's recording, right? So now it's not playing any audio, so it stopped, right? As long as it's playing something, it'll record it. Now I'll just take that after I stop it. I'll take that. I'll export it as an MP3 wave, whatever I want to export it as. I'll export it, and then I just make sure that I save it somewhere. Like I have this folder, music production. Okay, here's my Reason 2023 folder from last year. Maybe I save it as, you know, YouTube rip, and then the name or whatever. I hit save. There we go. There we are. I gotta put something on the other side of this mic. I'll save it like that. I can close Audacity. I can leave it open, whatever I want to do. I could come over here. Here's my Reason 2023. Here's my YouTube rip. Found my YouTube rip. I can drag that over. I can drop that into the sequencer just like that. There's my rip that I dropped over there. And I'm done. Now, the other way that I would do it is I'll have to get creative. Okay? And this might be something that you don't want to do or don't want to have to do or something like that, but it might be the case that if you want this might just be what you have to do. Okay? I have my cable here. This is my 1/4 inch. I have my 1/4 inch cable here. I have my cable. This is connected to the input of my Focusrite, right? The audio driver, right? And I'm gonna add an audio track. And I'm going to set it to input number 2 in Reason. And you can see as I press this, you can kind of see the sound, see the green bars there. So that lets you know this is the line. This is the line for that guy, right? I'm pressing this. And what I have to do with this, if I want to put it into Reason, is I'll take this from my Focusrite and I'll just put this into the headphone jack. So I'm just going to go right into the headphone jack, and plug that right in there, just like that. And I'll show you with my other camera exactly what I mean. You just gotta bridge the gap, man. You just gotta bridge the gap. Don Music, welcome to the live stream. Sasha, please send something in. Send something in, my brother. Listen to what I'm telling y'all. I just go right in. So it's creating its own loop. We're going from input number 2 and we're just sending it right into the headphones. Just like that. From input number 2 right into the headphones. Okay? And then when I go into play the music, okay? It's gonna play that music. And I can just record it. Okay. So if I wanted to bring sound into Reason from my computer audio and I'm using the settings that I'm using, that's how I'm going to do it. I'm going to just create a loop back with my own audio interface. I'm going into the input of my audio line, right? And I'm going into the headphones. Sometimes I would hook it around to the back of my output. If you have a better audio interface, just like I want to start looking into upgrading my system. So if you have a better audio interface, then of course what you could do is you might have more outputs. You might have more inputs. So you could use those various inputs and outputs to where you don't have to unhook something. Like me right now, I had to unhook my headphones in order for me to be able to send this cord into my headphone jack. I only have one headphone jack on this Scarlett 2i2. But I do want to upgrade and get better than the Scarlett 2i2. That bass, where is that from? A stock instrument or sample? Dom Music, thanks for the question. I can show you right now where that bass is from. It's from Reason. I want to say it's a stock Reason sound. I want to say that is a stock Reason sound. Let me just see what the name of that song was. Rearrangement. So the name of the song is called Rearrangement. I'm going to show you right now. I just need to find the beat. The beat is called Rearrangement. Let's find that track right now. And that way, if it's, I'll tell you what, and then if it's a custom sound that I made, I'll drop the patch. So that way you can have the patch. How about that? How's that sound? Did I name this thing something else? There it is. Rearrangement, C minor. Can we do auto punch when recording vocals in Reason? Unfortunately, you cannot do punch ins. A double J, welcome to the live stream. There are no punch ins in Reason. And I believe that that's what you're asking me. Can we do auto punch? I think that's what you're asking me, and the answer would just be no. You can't do a punch in. But I'll show you what you can do in terms of if you're recording audio. Like I could be recording audio. Wow, that was very loud. Like I could be, yes, that's what I'm asking. No punch in the sense of like, no. Just flat out, no. But what you can do is something called comping. And so with comping, you could just set it to set a loop, for example. So I'll set this loop for, this is for the verse of the song, and I'm getting the bass ready as well. So I'll set this for like right here as we're getting ready to go into this section of the song. Dot. So if I'm recording, right? And then I'm recording. If I get to the end of this loop, when it starts back around, this is gonna create a comp. As I'm overdubbing, it's gonna create a comp. And what that means is basically, essentially, I'll be able to choose between, oh, do I want this part of this recording or do I want that part of the recording? And that's really the only way you could do like a punch in, something of that nature. You set up your loop like this, and then boom. Right. Do something like that. Because like I said, as it will set up this comp here, and then you can go in and you can select, okay, I want, from here to here, or I want from here to there, I want, this section, that section. I like what Willie Jackson Jr. is saying in the chat. For you guys that are doing a lot of, recording and things like that, he's got a workaround for you for things that you could do. There is a creative way to punch in. Create at least 3 audio tracks and have 2 for placing your recorded vocals in place, and use the top for recording the vocal. Do not forget to add a bus. He says, Willie, I did that as well. Appreciate that, brother. So he's figured out about the workaround for that as well. Yeah, I've been hearing it a lot. A lot of people are requesting and asking about punch in recording on Reason. So hey, I tell you what, if I get the invite and it comes up on Saturday, I'll make sure to say something. I'll make sure to bring it up. All right, cool. So the bass line we're supposed to be looking at. Where's this thing at? looks like it's from Complete TRK Bass. Some nice sounding bass there. It's called Beta Bug. Trying to see from, oh, okay, cool. TRK bass. I'm not even 100% sure where that's from, bro. It looks like Native Instruments. It looks like a Native Instruments. Looks like a Native Instruments patch. But TRK1 bass. That's what that is. Now it's lost forever, so I can't save this file. So that's that one. Make sure that when all right, there's an issue there. I'm gonna hit no because I'll never be able to find that bass again. But yeah, hopefully that answers the question they were asking about the bass. All right, now let's get into our first submission. So we done did a little bit of recent news, and we got a couple more submissions that came through as well. So shout outs to y'all. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, cool. So what I'm actually going to, I'm gonna set up this prism. I'm gonna set up this prism feed right here. So that way when people start playing music, right? When they start playing music, it will actually like play from something, you know. So just give me a second. I'm gonna finish setting this guy up. I just gotta add an output source. And then when I go to play this beat right here, when I go to play this track, let me see what this is. Yeah. Cool. So it's playing, and I'm gonna just set up something. I'm just set this up so that way it'll play it real quick. And the first submission we have comes from Willie Jackson Jr. It's called Beat for Fred. Beat for Fred. We're going to be playing that right now. Let me just make sure this thing actually will work when I go to play it. Oh, them drums are clean. Nice. Nice, bro. All right, so that is B for Fred, Willie Jackson Jr. Super dope, bro. Like that one, man. All right, now let me see. Let me get into our next playthrough. This is called Know Your Role from Preschool. Hold on, why didn't it play the way I played the last one? Nah, come on here now. Come on here now. All right, let's play this one through. Here we go.
Know your role. Shut up, little bitch. Watch your mouth. Man, it been a minute. Had to take some time. You know, King Siaji. I'm always dropping dimes. When I come through, I'm gon' tell you what's on my mind. Chill out for a second. Give me a minute. Just give me time. Always reppin' DT gang, little bitch. I'm never choosing sides. About to take 'em on the roller coaster. Take 'em on the ride. The flow so nice and it's so swift and past these niggas finna glide. His whip broke down up on the road, he had to call us Uncle Clyde. Just want the steak and lunch house, baby, the baby can keep the sides. Gotta say this shit with pride, gotta say what's on your mind. This shit perfected, it's so good, but with this shit I take my time. He thought he had it all, but he fuck around and he lost the trial. King CIG, 15 years old, I was moving through the town. Gonna pick that money up, man, I had to make my round. And I really missed DT, them bitch ass niggas took him out. Finna take him back when I was chillin' at my grandma's house. Tell you about the first time when I count them bands and the couch. Real shit, true shit, spend my time on the band on the couch. I was writing, use my pen, going in on the couch. 2T Lino, EY, pull up, get it in at the house. They think CIG finna stop, I'm like, man, that's a doubt. This shit can never stop, we still gon' get it in the drought. Know your role, shut up, little bitch, watch your mouth. Man, it been a minute, had to take some time. You know King Siaji, I'm always dropping dimes. When I come through, I'm gon' tell you what's on my mind. Just give me time. Man, it been a minute, had to take some time. You know King Siaji, I'm always dropping dimes. When I come through, I'm gon' tell you what's on my mind.
All right, all right. That is, who is this? Know Your Role, King CIG and Preschool. Shout out to you. Thanks for sending in a submission, man. Willie Jackson Jr., the beat was super hard, bro. Really like those drums. The drums was super clean. That sounded dope. So Preschool, you made the beat, or is that you rapping? What is that? So I can give you your props. I just wanted to hear more volume on the vocals. Just wanted to hear more volume on the vocals, or maybe just some ducking of the track when the vocal came in. And if we had that going on, then, you know, for the music that it is, it works. You know what I'm saying? For the music that it is, it works. Definitely, the track was definitely hard. Beat was dope. Beat was hard. Beat was definitely hard. So yeah, basically, just in terms of the mix, just need to hear the vocals a little bit more. Just need to hear it, you know, a little louder. Maybe, like I said, maybe ducking the beat. Some different compression things that you could do there. Kind of sound like with the vocals. Sounded like he was recorded on a decent mic in a decent studio. So just volume, really. Just volume. I like the chopping and stuff. I like the hook. I like how everything sounded. Kind of when dude could rap. Like, you know, a lot of times, you know, sometimes people be rapping, I don't know, maybe rap not really for you kind of type thing. Dude could rap, you know what I'm saying? He got a nice flow about him. You know what I'm saying? So, all right. Dope. And once again, thanks for the submission. Now I had said, oh, here it is, right there. There it is. All right, cool. So we got a couple more coming through. Looks like we got another one from preschool. Let's play this one up.
White boy asked me like, what that shit at? And he turned up in a party with a 6-pack. Turned, looked at him like, I ain't with that. You see I'm rolling dope, and he like, can I hit that? I told him hell no, man, you fried, better get back. Hell no, we can't kick it, man, this ain't no fucking kickback. I was gon' jump her, I'm like, bitch, where your left at? Smoking on that shit like Casey Yaji, where that shit at? I be so high, I be higher than a bitch, man. Do this shit with ease, I can't lie, it ain't shit, man. DT get forever, and we pull out a fifth, man. And I pour a full sip, slow, high sip, man. And it's on the flow, if you know, it ain't shit, man. When I walk through the door, man, they know they get a whiff, man. Disrespecting DT gang, man, you gotta pay that shit, man. Taking shit like, give me a shit, man. What you got, give me that shit, man. Acting like you got this, all you got, man, this ain't shit, man. On the E-way glide, I be sliding, moving swift, man. He thought he was glad, he got put up in the rear end. I was sliding by, they can't see I got the tent in. I want all hundreds, call up my man Big Ben. 100,000 hunters, goddamn, he got that shit in. White boy asked me where that shit at, and he turned up in a party with a 6-pack. Turned, looked at him like, I ain't with that. You see I'm rolling dope, and he like, can I hit that? I told him hell no, man, you fried, better get back. Where that shit at? White boy asked me where that shit at, and he turned up in a party with a 6-pack. Turned, looked at him like, I ain't with that. You see I'm rolling dope, and he like, can I hit that? I told him hell no, man, you fried, better get back.
That is preschool again with King Sig, I think. White Boy is the name of that track. You know what I'm saying? Definitely heavy on them 808s. Beats is banging, man. You know what I'm saying? Definitely beats is banging. King Sig, seems like y'all, the two of y'all got some chemistry, and that's important. 2 more tracks, you drop that EP. You know what I'm saying? 2 more tracks, drop that EP. You feel me? It's a very interesting one because this song had like a lot of story elements to it. Like it was like I could see the story coming together. I was like, okay, this is interesting. Like, all right, we at the party. All right, somebody asking for some substances. Okay. Yeah, man. He said I made them beats. Yeah, the beats are dope, bro. Beats are dope. Yeah, so just keep making them beats. Just keep doing them. Shoot, you never know where that could take you. Make sure your business is right. Stuff like that. Copyright, everything like that. Other than that, let the art keep moving you, man. Let the art keep moving you. Also, with that being said, looking at our chat, we do got some more submissions, and want to just remind you guys, if you are looking to submit some tracks, the place to go to submit the tracks is in the chat. Okay, in the chat, pinned in the chat is the link. You just click that link. It makes it so easy for you to click that link and just send your track over so we can vibe out with you. All right. So send that through so we can vibe out with you, and we'll have some fun together. All right, so we're gonna keep this thing. We're gonna keep this party rolling. We're gonna keep this party rolling. So right now, we are going to play our next track. This track is "Soul of Mine." This is by Sasha. Now, Sasha come through with, the musical joints. It's gonna be a different vibe from what we was just listening to. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a different vibe. All right, but nonetheless, "Soul of Mine," Sasha is coming up right now. Oh, here we go. That's that vibe I like, though. Very smooth there. Very smooth by Sasha. That is "Soul of Mine." Very smooth grooves there. We got some good comments for you as well, man. Mostly Reason sounds, Sasha says. Most of it old Reason sounds. Back to them old old Reason sounds. But shout outs to you, man. Track sounds really good. The guitar surprised me. Rhodes surprised me. All of that stuff surprised me, man. Really dope sounding stuff, bro. And shout outs to you. All right, back with some more Reason news. Not necessarily like news or like brand new news or anything like that. But if you have not been visiting their website or anything like that, there are some combinators that you can grab. 5 free combinators by my good friend Ron Headback. I've actually done some one-on-one Zooms with this individual in the past as well. And Ron is just a really great guy. He makes, like house and like EDM, electronic vibes. His music is super dope. And he has some UK garage and 2-step combinators. All right, I just downloaded mine. It does require Reason Plus. Okay. If you don't have Reason Plus, assumingly there are some things in there he's probably using. It says he's got monotone baseline generator, some friction stuff. He used a bunch of different stuff, okay, in these combinators. But 5 free combinators you can grab. You can get that link. I'll put that link in the if you go to reasonstudios.com and you go to their news area, you can grab them or whatever. But I'll put the link in the live stream right now. So if you are interested in grabbing those combinators, go ahead and grab it, man. It's literally one click. You don't even have to put your email or anything like that. You can just go ahead and grab it just like that. Shout outs to Ron Headback for supplying those combinators. All right, so back to our submissions. Let's see. We got another submission here. Release by Willie Jackson Jr. So we're going to go ahead and load that up right now. Release by Willie Jackson Jr. Oh.
Most of my niggas done folded. This dick, you can hold it. We no longer kids, we grown men. And only real niggas will know it. If that's what you wanna reap, sow it. Don't be surprised if I come through blowing. Get me fucked up, I ain't going. Before I do something stupid, I'ma go then. Niggas already know though. They'll beat they fucking feet like Flojo. I up that pipe, no homo. No face, no case, I'm gone though. Then I'm back to life like ain't shit happened. So if it's beef, motherfucker, what's cracking? And I keep it on me, nigga, I'm packing. Going visit blood like nigga, what's bracking? I hate when niggas act. I hate when niggas use me. But everybody get used. Just don't misuse me. And I ain't stupid, I know how the game go. Niggas get it how they can. Then you become a target. Cause you looking like the man. Cause they ain't got nothing and you got a couple bands. And I'm stunned while I do money dance. Got a wife, got a house, got some cash. Got a few bank accounts and a stash. But I'ma do me. Direct this life like a movie. Do what I want cause I'm choosing. Live how I want cause I'm choosing.
I gotta play the beginning of that over again. I got to. Willie! Yeah, you send that to the right person. You send that to the right. You send that to the right beat maker or somebody. Scorpio Coaster, what up? Welcome to the live stream. That's fire, bro. Like, What's your plans for this song? What's happening with this song? Who's the rapper? Who's rapping on that? Who is that rapping on that, Willie? And what's your plan for the song? What's your plan for that? I heard a lot of like the beat is good because it's so open. It's like very open and clean. Like those harps or guitars, very clean, very open. And not a lot of like what's it called? Not a lot of bass. It's not very like bass heavy like a lot of those drill tracks sound, you know. But that means that there's that opportunity for that. You know, there's opportunity for you to just rip in with that woo 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 woo, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. I can even see it in the waveform.
Like the man, 'cause they ain't got nothing and you got a couple.
The drums are clean, bro. Really dope. Really dope. Clean drums. All of that is dope, right? All of that is dope. So now with the bass, right? With that UK grimy bass on there, that's just really gonna just push the track to the next level. I just know that as purely as a sample. Like, is that a sample? Like, did you get that loop in a loop pack already? Or did you do the MIDI for that? Did you find the vocal for that? Like, cause as a loop, this is crazy. We could do this. You could go so many. It's from Splice. Okay. I'm like, man, you could go so many directions with that, you know? Mm-hmm. Like you could add a bunch of orchestra, like you could add a bunch of string orchestra and plenty of room and space. Exactly. It has mad potential. Exactly. Willie, yeah, you got to put some, man, do it, bro. Just add some bass to it. Add that bass to it. Just add some more elements to it, man. Just keep rocking with it. Don't know what that means. That is the name of this track. M10. That looks like October 21st, 2023. Don't know what that means. Don't know what that means, but we're going to play the track. All right. Ooh. Another freaking crazy loop. Hold on. That all, you know what that needs? All that needs is those same drums from the earlier track. From the first track we played by Willie, it just needs those same clean drums. Might even take the same drum loop. Hold on real quick. It just needs these drums. Man, that beat tight. That beat tight, bro. That make me want to stop making beats. All right, let's stop playing around. Let's play the whole track real quick. Here is Don't Know What That Mean.
The way I'm living, I'm risking lives, but I don't know what that mean, nigga. The way I'm living, I'm risking lives, but I don't know what that mean, nigga. The way I'm living, I'm risking lives, but I don't know what that mean, nigga. The way I'm living, I'm risking lives, but I don't know what that mean, nigga. I don't know what that means, nigga. It's beneath me, it beats me. I'm trying to get this bread. My enemies, who give a fuck about an enemy? Cause I'm chasing bread. You better beat me and fuck that petty shit. That's how a bitch be. risk my life. I'm out here in it. I roll the dice. Won't waste a minute. Come on, let's finish. We almost to it. It's in my vision. I'm from the streets. Can't get a pension. I went to class. Didn't pay attention. You could kiss my ass. If you don't give assistance, cause when I get it, I'ma be like you. I'm not assistant, I pray you get it. The way I'm living, I'm risking lives, but I don't know what that mean, nigga. The way I'm living, I'm risking lives, but I don't know what that mean, nigga. The way I'm living, I'm risking lives.
Beat is fire.
But I don't know what that
made this?
mean,
Who sent
nigga.
this in?
The way I'm
Because it
living,
didn't have a
I'm
name.
risking lives.
Don't know what that means.
But I don't know what that mean, nigga.
Another crazy like loop. It's like a really good loop. I would have went a different direction with the drums, but still came out dope. Oh, Willie, what's up, man? Shout outs to Willie, man, with the track. Willie, is that you rapping again? Is that you rapping again? Okay, I have something to say about this one because I was like really trying to get into it, right? I was trying to get into it, but I felt like you ever seen that skit from Dave Chappelle where it's like Tupac and it's like I wrote this song in 94. I don't like that's the vibes I got from this, where it was like it was so much space in the lyrics. I was like, is he reading my mind? Like, if that's what it felt like. It felt like you was reading my mind, bro. Like, it felt I was like, I wrote this song in 94. I wrote this song a long time ago. A real long time ago. That's how this song sounded. It sounded like the pauses was like, wait, where is he going with this? And then there's a point in the track, where like you kind of go like, you know, you're going more consistent. I'm like, okay. And then you kind of do the pauses again. So I was like, okay, I like this. I like the direction you was going, but I like the direction you was going more in that second part. Hold on. Oh, Willie Jackson he's just lacing us today. He's lacing us with the fire stuff today. Hold on. Before I get to that. Yeah, see, like that. Like that was the second pause, right? But back here, okay, it's like right around this area right here.
I'm trying to get it. I risk my life. I'm out here in it. I roll the dice. Won't waste a minute. Come on, let's finish. We almost to it. It's in my vision. I'm from the streets. Can't get a pension.
That's the pocket right there, man. That's the pocket right there. And I spend my life on and I'm with it. I'm telling like that right there. That part had me like,
I'm trying to get this bread.
Yeah.
Cause I'm chasing.
I would even use like that first part, the front part, as some kind of hook and shorten it.
The way I'm living, I'm
this right here.
lives, but I don't know what that mean.
And then I just have my own feeling about using the N-word in general for any race and any person. So, but overall, dope beat, man. Dope beat, dope track. Now let's hear what the next one. Let's check out the next one. Woo! Willie going crazy out here. Y'all hear how it start? got that bounce.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. Plus niggas get killed in they truck, nigga. I'm bringing everything another lux, nigga. We wide body truck, niggas. Do you think I give a fuck, nigga? I'm allergic to fuck niggas and weird vibes. That's why I say fuck niggas and stay clear, guys. You can see it in my eyes. I'm very serious. I hope you hearing it. On the block with the fofo, you know I'm clearing it. And all that beef, nigga, I ain't trying to hear it. It's gonna be a burial and not a hearing. Cause it was a lot of talking and not enough hearing. When it come to beef, you know I sear it. I ain't done till it's over, nigga, period. And niggas out here acting like they on their period.
Shout out Willie Jackson Jr. Listen, that man said when it comes to beef, I'm searing it. When it comes to beef, I instantly was hungry. I was like, when it comes to beef, I was searing it. Me too. You and me both. Yes. Yes. It's like that scene from Drumline. I don't know what the problem is between you two. I don't know what the beef is between you two. But you better grill it up and eat it because it is meat that's on the line. Drumline. Hold on, the beef. Oh my goodness. I don't know what the beef is between you two, but you better cook it up and grill it, eat it.
I don't know what the beef is between you, but you better grill it up and eat it. I don't know what the beef is between you, but you better grill it up and eat it.
Hey, this is perfect. We low-key need this. Wait. Let me go to Audacity. We low-key need this as a drop, bro. Like for when like somebody got issues, we need this. Oh my God. Ooh. Bro.
I don't know what the beef is between you, but you better grill it up and eat it.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what the problem is. But you better grill it up and eat it. Okay? Because it's me that's on the line. Oh my, when it comes to beef, I'm searing it. I'm getting it out of here. All right? Shouts to you, Willie Jackson, man. Don Music, I feel that. Don says, Willie got some good ideas, Chris. If he'll let you get the stems for the beat and vocals, it would be cool if you did a Reason Studios song mixing tutorial series. Mix the beat, the vocals, then, mastering, probably mastering. Yeah. Willie got his own thing. Taxi Williams Music. What's up, Taxi Williams Music? Shout outs to you. Willie says he'll take that challenge for anybody. He's down to share it. He's down to send them through. The beats are solid. The beats are solid, bro. The beats are solid, bro. I would just put a little more time into hooks and verses. because the beats are solid. And for whatever reason, my Audacity is not responding. It's finna blow up. But all right, so forget that. I'll have to do it later. I don't know what the beef is between you two. I don't know what the beef is, but you better grill it up and eat it. Not only just cook it, but you better grill it up and eat it. You better grill
I don't know what the beef is between you, but you better grill it up and eat it.
I don't know what the beef is between you, but you better grill it up and eat it. It's me. I'm the one that's on the line. Oh, man. And it's so funny, too, because if you really watch the movie, old boy they didn't even have a problem with it. Like, he was the one that was upset. He was upset, but really, like, the people didn't have a problem. They loved it. They loved the little battle between them two, you know, the two drumline people, the two drummers. They liked that little competition or whatever. They wanted them to do it more. But he didn't like it. He was a purist. He was like a music purist. You know, he wanted to pull out the really dope music. And, you know, he was, you know, as a band director, you know, he was like, nah, we want to play some soulful stuff. We're not just finna be playing no hibbity hop hop. You don't stop, rock the bop. We not finna be doing that. We finna play some classic. You know what I'm saying? Flight of the Bumblebee. Flight of the Bumblebee. Flight of the Bumblebee. He wanna play. It's like, man, you need some youth. You need some youngness. Okay? You need some youth, some youngness in your life, all right? That's what you need sometime. You need some youth, some youngness in there, okay? So we just can't be old all the time. You can't just be doing these old classics all the time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you need somebody like that. You need somebody, look, all puns intended. You need somebody raw and unseasoned. You know what I'm saying? Speaking of beef, that was Nick Cannon's character. Nick Cannon's character was raw and unseasoned beef, coming in with the issues, with the problems. No, I can't read music. I don't need to read music. I'm going to just memorize all of the beats. Like, I don't know why you trying to play this old stuff anyway. Let me show you how I'm finna do my little situation. Let me show you how to improvise. I'm finna improvise off the top right now and just give you some heat. Let me show y'all. Y'all finna be playing my music. Y'all finna be playing my rhythms. We're not finna be playing these old rhythms no more. We finna do the good. We finna get it good. But yes, shout out to Willie on the last couple of tracks, man. Thanks for sending some music in. Definitely dope stuff. You know what I'm saying? We have coming up Taxi Williams. Taxi, you're gonna have to explain to me what's up with your name. I want to hear the story. I feel like there's a story there. I want you to tell me your story, Taxi. Taxi Williams music. I want you to tell me your story as we get ready to play this next track.
Taxi!
Taxi! Taxi! Hey, yo.
Taxi!
What? Are you listening to this? Bro said, taxi! Okay, so listen, everybody. He already knew he was about to have this kind of reaction, okay? He's a veteran at this. He's not new to this. He has done this before, okay? He already knew he was going to be like, man, that's a hard tag, man. That's a dope name. He already knew. He's not new to this, man. This is his favorite thing to do is come up people live stream, sending in his beats. I'm finna send him this heat. Watch this. I already got you. Taxi, I done read your book already. All right, buddy. He says, I used to give rides back and forth to the studio. Shout outs to you, Taxi, man. I'm not gonna lie. When it comes to producer tags, the beat was dope too. Beat's dope too. Melody is on point, you know what I'm saying? Yep. Melody was on point, nice and clean, drums clean, everything sounded nice and loud, clean, right where it should be. But when it comes to producer tags,
Taxi!
I don't know how you get, I don't know how you, what, I don't know.
Taxi!
With the whistle too, like whistle, taxi. Shout outs to you, big bro.
Taxi!
Sequencing would be the only thing I was thinking about for this track. There's a part where everything just kind of dropped out. This is cool. But when it comes back, it's like this. I was like, maybe for like a bridge, or maybe for like, I don't know, maybe for just a different part of the track. It was so much energy at the very front. I was like, when it got there, it just kind of went down a little bit too much for me. But I was like, yeah, it's okay. You had me at tax. Now I feel like you got to send in more submissions so I can hear what the rest of these beats sound like when you play that tag, because like that's like a really important thing. Like, I don't have a producer tag. A long time ago, I used to have this tag. Mr. Reed. That used to be my tag. Mr. Reed. It's from Liar Liar. He was like, Mr. Reed, sit down. Right? So I grabbed that. Oh, wait. I started to use this one.
Mr. Reed. Mr. Reed. Mr. Reed.
He's so stupid. I love this movie, bro. He's so dumb. I started to use this one.
Mr. Reed.
Mr. Reed. Mr. Reed. I started to use that one for Chris Reed beats. Mr. Reed. There's some better Liar Liar, Mr. Reed areas. But like I'm saying, like, yeah, for coming up with a what's the word? Oh my God. I don't even have to watch the clip. Bro. Here she comes to wreck the day.
Are we ready to begin?
No, sir! We are not ready to begin because my client has not arrived!
Hurry up! Move it!
Here she comes to wreck the day!
Mr. Reed.
Sorry.
Mr. Reed, sit down. Oh my gosh. So that's the one I had, and I have a couple of tracks that when I use that tag, it does kind of sound pretty cool. That taxi tag is just crazy, man. Catchy Noise Productions. Tell me what you think of this as a producer tag, bro. Tell me what you think of this as a producer tag. Taxi! I gotta go back some. Taxi! That is crazy. Dude name is Taxi Williams Music. His tag is a whistle and somebody calling for taxi! Taxi! You guys are too creative. What did I do? I was like, oh, just take your name and another name and put beats at the end of it. Oh, yeah, cool. How many things can we say Chris with? Not a lot. What about a reed? I don't know, like saxophones have reeds? Like maybe that could be like your gimmick, your thing, you know, like a reed on a... No? Okay, no, cool. I'm Taxi Williams, you know what I'm saying? And you call for my beats the same way you call for a taxi. Taxi! Hey, I need one of them taxi beats. Taxi! Y'all is just too creative, man. Even Catchy Noise Production. I think I said that the first time I saw his name, too. I was like, oh, I'm never going to forget your name. Catchy Noise Productions. Catchy Noise. Never going to forget your stuff. I think Willie Jackson sent in another track, but for some reason it's not working correctly. So you might have to send it in again because it's not working. It's not letting me play it. Guys are so creative. Purposely created the name for that reason. It's catchy. It's catchy. Never gonna forget that. Catchy Noise Production. It is catchy. Taxi Williams says, appreciate the feedback, bro. I'm away from the lab at the moment, but I'll send a couple more at the next live stream. Shout outs to you, man. Please do. Taxi. That's crazy. Is this your YouTube? I don't know. The tag has got me. I have to hear more songs with this tag. I have to. You have to send us a link. Where is the Instagram? Something. And it's such a name, like it can't be that many Taxi Williams in the world. It can't be Taxi Williams. I never even heard of this.
When I look outside my window, thinking about how we used to run around inside in limbo. Oh, I gave you all I could, even roses
Is this you?
made of gold. Try to get what's on your mind. You never took.
No, I'm trying to hear that tag. Where that tag at? He said that's him. Where the tag at, man? That tag. This one, right?
We awaken to a changed world after a stunning announcement that...
No, I'm not. No. The tag is dope. The tag is dope. I'm just not listening to no advertisements from SoundCloud. I'll watch an advertisement on YouTube. I'm not listening to no ad on Spotify, on Instagram. I'm not listening to no ad. Y'all out y'all mind. Not like y'all. I mean, like, you know, the Spotify people. Drink water. Tag is definitely dope. You should win the contest just from the tag, man. Okay, let me see if this one plays. Yeah, something going on with that file. It won't play. 61st. 61st won't play. 61st won't play. Scorpio Coaster, there is a link. That link is pinned. It's pinned at the top of the I'll drop it again. I'll drop it again right now for you. But that link is pinned at the top of the chat. Here's the link. Check the chat and you'll see in the chat, you'll see the link to send stuff in. Next time I'll send one of my beats through. All right, so for next time, you got to come back through. You got to come back through for next time. Or if save the link, it'll be there. You can always send stuff. You can always send stuff into the Dropbox because it'll just be there. So you can always send something in like that as well. The link right there, Catchy Noise Production, the link is right there. It's right there. So yeah, you can always send something through. I got an itch to play some Call of Duty, man. I got an itch to play some Call of Duty. I haven't made like a really dope beat in a while. I don't know. Maybe I don't have it in me anymore. Maybe I just don't have it in me. The link I sent has the tag. Hilarious. Hilarious. Mm. He said, banger loading? Maybe. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, and then so that's our main melody, right? That's our main melody, and then what we're gonna do is I have in here I found this one contact. Where is it? Basically, it's the drums. I felt that they sounded like Meg. So I was like, okay, cool. I'm finna take this Meg the Stallion. Where is it at? Maybe Meg? Oh, that sucks. Because I know I saved it. Oh, man. Okay, play it. I know, but I want it to be this specific. What was it called? It's called something specific. Okay, let's do those for drums. I was looking for something. I was looking for something else. I was looking for something else, Willie. I was looking for something else.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna just repeat that one. So main drums right here. This works.
Yeah.
Repeat this guy.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Change.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we'll do mimic, and then we'll add in that bass line. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This to be lower. Ooh, that kick right there is nice. Okay, so which is why I'm looking for Meg. I know I saved it as Meg Thee Stallion. I know I did. But now I can't find it. Take him to church, organ, session bass, rudiments drums. It's not a rudiments. No, it's not rudiments. I'm just looking for one specific thing, y'all. I don't think I'm going to find it. But that also just makes me go, why? Why can't I find it? me some crazy little melodic little something. Little sense. Crazy little sense, you know?
Yeah.
Catchy, let's do it, man.
Yeah.
Anytime. This is homage bass. This is from Native Instruments. I believe this is homage. Homage got some real dope stuff actually. And then technically this is a bass. Telling you, complex. Okay, let's do something with these drums because the volumes are just so often bad, right? So I duplicate these because they're in Native Instruments, they're in battery. So I duplicate them first, and then I use F8 to explode the different keys, keys that are in the drums, right? And so I'll leave this bottom one that can stay there, and then each of these just needs to go to their own instrument, and so that way I can mix them and better and get a better sound. So looks like we need just one more for whatever the element I was using. And so we'll just delete all of these, and from this one, pull this up, and now they're all separated. Okay, great. We'll start over with the intro with just that original bass. A little bit longer on the intro. I'm gonna have it repeat and go lower. We're gonna repeat and go lower. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you can get real Travis Scotty with this thing right here, man. Let's do it, Catchy Noise. I might send you some stuff today. I'm down for that. Yup. And we gon' get that, with that, on the rip that just like a Kit Kat. Rip that, rip that, rip that, rip that. Tell me, baby, is you with that? I got to rip that, I rip that, I rip that. Send the beat in. There's a link in the chat room. Link in the chat. There's a link in the chat. There's a link in the chat. A link in the chat. There's a link in the chat. A link in the chat. There's a link in the chat. A link in the chat. There's a link in the chat. A link in the chat. There's a link in the chat. A link in the chat. A link in the chat. There's a link in the chat. A link in the chat. There's a link in the chat. A link. There's a link in the chat. Yeah, there's a link in the chat. Whoa, there's a link in the chat. Yeah, there's a link in the chat. A link in the chat. There's a link in the chat. A link in the chat. There's a link in the chat. A link in the chat. Awaken the cat. Ugh. Yeah, those drums are better. I like those drums. And there's a link in the chat. A link in the chat. Break it up like a Kit Kat. Run no down, run it back, want no get back. Who's this artist that I sound like? I'm fan of when I'm fan of when I'm fan of when I'm outside. It's timeline, my boy. You know I'm like my boy. That's what you mind like, my boy. Bang bang, bang bang, bang bang, bang, my boy. Yeah. Yeah. It's lit. There's a link in the chat. A link in the chat. There's a link in the chat. There's a link in the chat. A link in the chat. There's a link in the chat. Ooh. There's a link in the chat. A link in the chat. There's a link in the chat. There's a link in the chat. A link in the chat. There's a link in the chat. Ooh. My boy. My boy. My boy. Okay, so back to what we were doing. Take out this real quick. There's the intro. Doom 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 boom 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 boom. Whoa. There's a link in the chat. A link in the chat. There's a link in the chat. It's lit. There's a link in the chat. A link in the chat. It's lit. And we're gonna delete that. We're gonna just delete that. Chocolate like Kit Kat. My big back, big in his boot. Whoa, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Come on. Okay. I stopped to have some fun of my own. Everybody was having fun sending in their beats. I wanted to send in some beats. But I do got some new submissions. Yeah. Don't do too much, okay? Don't do too much. Don't do me like that. You're just layering those drums. That's all. Just drums up, y'all. Layer those drums up. Layer those drums up. Layer those drums up. My boy. Boy. Back to that. We're gonna steal some inspiration from y'all, and then we're gonna come back to our own track. How about that? How that sound? All right, cool. Let's play Time Fly by Denvenorium. Let's check it out.
Divinorum.
Yeah. Time flies. Yeah, the time flies. And time flies. Your time flies. Time flies when you stacking the paper. You stacking the paper. You looking the halo live. Yeah, throw that up in their eyes. Look at the wrist. Look at the watch. Look at the box. The time flies. Time flies. R.I.P. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Damn, son, where'd you find this? I forget. Okay, wait. I want to be like all the other streamers, you know? Wait. How could I do it then? It's something that they do. This is not it. But anyway. Okay, that was a lot of reverb and stuff. Yeah. Okay. I want to be able to, you know, just pop on my reverb. Hey, yo, that right there is lit. It's lit, bro. It's lit right there. That was, That was tight. That was tight. Shout out to you. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, before we get back to that, we had some other submissions as well. Hold on. Let me get to them other submissions. So that was Divinorum. That's tight. I had somebody before them. All right. Okay, so Willie's didn't play. Don't Be Cruel. Don't Be Cruel. YouTube content. Can't see who this by, but let's check this out. Don't Be Cruel. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Take them back to the block with it. All right, well, shout out to them. Sorry, I was so inspired. I was just doing all kind of stuff over your track, man. But shout outs to you, man. That was dope. Diana Rowe, produced by Diana Rowe. Is that right? Diana Rowe, where you at? Where you at? Diana Rowe. Yeah. Shout outs to you, Diana Rowe. Scorpio Coaster. That's me. Shout outs to Scorpio Coaster. Where's my other chat? Says that's me. 5,000 block, you know what it is. All right. I need to send you the stems, Chris. Put your thing on with that key. Hey, let's do it. Let's do it. You can use the same Dropbox. You can use the same Dropbox. Says, I'm a female producer. Listen, shout outs to you. B's tight. B is dope. And when I saw your name, I was like, Diana Rowe. I was like, that sounds like a woman. I'm like, hold on, female producer. It's like a first on the channel. Glad to have you. Appreciate you for coming through. Dope track. I definitely was like hearing a bunch of stuff on it. And your title, your album art fits. Cause it's definitely what's coming to mind. You know what I'm saying? It's cruising, late night, something nice like that. Nice little, hey, rolling with the top down, and you know it's right now, man, on the block now, yeah. Rolling around them things on, with the thieves on. Hey, up, and we zoning, we zoning up and falling, zoning up and falling. Yeah, back in the day, man. All right, gotta stop that. Back in the day before I was saved. Rolling around in one of them things. You know. Yeah. Shout outs to you though. Dope track. All right. Next track. Vis Boys. Vis Boys. I'm gonna let y'all read the title. Y'all can read the title for yourselves. That was his title that he wanted to put or whatever. Vis Boys. Vis Boys. Not sure what that is. Vis Boys, but let's check it out. All right.
This could be my walkout, this could be our first date. I just been working my whole life, I don't have birthdays. I was wearing Dickies in a coffee shop, waiting for your ass, she was out in the parking lot. I said, I got spirits, maybe we can smoke, but before we take this further, there is something you said no. I said I drink like a bitch, yeah I drink like a bitch, yeah I drink like a bitch, yeah I drink like a bitch. I said I drink like a bitch, yeah I drink like a bitch, yeah I drink like a bitch. I got a stomach like a bitch. I said I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. I said I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. I got a stomach like a bitch. Yeah. Buy me in a car and on a lap. I just had a white car and a Coors back to back. I'm outside smoking cigs, wearing all high vis. I've been working on my concrete bed. And all these high vis boys, they won't let me be because we go out to drink and they make fun of me. I said I drink like a bitch, yeah I drink like a bitch, yeah I drink like a bitch, yeah I drink like a bitch. I said I drink like a bitch, yeah I drink like a bitch, yeah I drink like a bitch. I got a stomach like a bitch. I said I drink like a bitch, yeah I drink like a bitch, yeah I drink like a bitch, yeah I drink like a bitch. I said I drink like a bitch, yeah I drink like a bitch, yeah I drink like a bitch. I got a stomach like a bitch. I said whiskey drink, I take a lager drink. You're never gonna keep me down. Felt like Rocky in this bitch, cause you're never gonna take me down. I take a whiskey drink, I take a lager drink. You're never gonna keep me down. Felt like Rocky in this bitch, cause you're never gonna take me down.
Vis Boys in the building. What's up? Now, the song is good. Outside of language, I tend to shy away from language. I like cleaner things, more family friendly. Outside of that, I won't take any points for that. Simon says it. Compression. The compression is just, whoa. It's just right there. That kick. All of that is just a mix. It's just a mix. Once you get that into the hands of somebody that's gonna mix that joint, but it's got that real headbanger, that real like heavy. You gotta hear it with somebody with some nice speakers, not in no little cans like these, no headphones like these. Gotta hear that thing loud on some loud speakers. Listen, I like it. It was definitely tight. Definitely tight. Okay, definitely tight. And creative. Look at all the fires in the chat. Fires also for, also for the last track that was played. You know what I'm saying? But that's a slap. Hi, Vis Boys. Hopefully y'all are still in the chat somewhere so we can recognize y'all a little bit, man. I like it. That's crazy. That was something. That was something. Very like high fidelity. Love the guitar. You know, I've been doing a lot of guitar lately, so you hear that guitar come in like that?
This could be my walkout. This could be our first date. I just been working my whole life. I don't have birthdays.
Hey, yo, I'll probably be...
I was wearing Dickies in a coffee shop, waiting for your ass. She was out in the parking lot. I said, I got spirits, maybe we can smoke. But before we take this further, there is something you said no. I said I drink like a bitch, yeah.
Yeah, so just get that thing to somebody, man. Get it mixed, man. Get it mixed. Get it mixed. Definitely song. Like as a full song, yeah. That's you, yeah. Yeah. Put some time into it. Put some money into it. If I go to Instagram or TikTok or something right now and I can't find your song, that's a problem. Like, that's a problem. I should be able to find Hi Vis Boys. I should be able to find them. And, okay, so I just found them. I think this is them. This is how they spelled. Wait, not that one. This is how they spelled their name. So I think this is them. Creek song. When you wear high vis at country bar.
Rock. It's sunny, I
think that could be them. They got a similar sound. I think that could be them. There's no way that this song needs to be there. Okay? This song needs to be there. Maybe it's a new song. Maybe this is not them at all. Hi Vis Boys. That's what this says. Hi Vis Boys. Hi Vis Boys. Y'all go check them out, man. Is this them? That sounds good.
Fight, 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 fight.
Oh, they know what they're doing.
Manchester, drinking Manchester, drinking all day. Manchester,
I hope these are the people.
Used to smoke six, now she got me smoking breeze. I think this generation's really healthy. We hooked up, she said, put the gun in my mouth. And she has some dad issues that she needs to work out. I used to only smoke six, but now I be smoking breeze. I think this generation's really healthy. Used to smoke six.
What is happening?
Sing it.
The road just led to you. Go.
Yeah, she said I need all your drugs and money.
I'm pretty sure this.
Sometimes there's no bail. Unmarked cars outside my mail. I know I'll get swapped.
What's up? High Vis Boys in the building. High Vis in the building. Listen, is this you on Instagram? Is this you? Is this you? Cheers. They would be them. They would do all this stuff I done said. That this is what they're gonna put up. Cheers. Hi. Cheers. Hello. Yes, this is us. Thank you for playing our song. Speak. Come on, man. Is this y'all? It looked like this could be y'all.
Phone in jail. I got Sam Hyde inside myself. I got a whole lot of places I can go myself.
That's definitely them, right? That's this the same boy. He was talking about spirits in this song. That's the same guy, right?
This could be my walk out. This could be our first date. I just been working my whole life. I don't have birthdays.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is about this sound. Cheers is appropriate because they drink it. Cheers. Oh my goodness. Not you can hear all the water in the microphone. This could be my walkout. I'm gonna play this song like you sent it to me and now I'm finna like play it like I'm send it to myself like on my iPhone.
This could be my walkout. This could be our first date. I just been working my whole life. I don't have birthdays. I was wearing Dickies in a coffee shop, waiting for your ass. She was out in the parking lot. I said, I got spirits, maybe we can smoke. But before we take this further, there is something you should know.
There's something you need to know.
I said I drink like a bitch, yeah, I drink like a bitch, yeah, I drink like a bitch, yeah, I drink like a bitch. I said I drink like a bitch, yeah, I drink like a bitch, yeah, I drink like a bitch. I got a stomach like a bitch. I said I drink like a bitch, yeah, I drink like a bitch, yeah, I drink like a bitch, yeah, I drink like a bitch. I said I drink like a bitch, yeah, I drink like a bitch, yeah, I drink like a bitch. I got a stomach like a bitch. Just vomit in a car and on a lap. I just had a white car and a course back to back.
I want to do the video, everything. This is sick, bro. The sound is like, it's pushing it, right? It's like, it's pushing it. High Vis Boy says, Q bass. All right, he just gonna give us one word answers. Q bass. Hi Vice, we are loving your song here. It took a little extra time to listen to it a little bit more. Super dope. Look, you even got my wife commenting.
I'm outside smoking cigs, wearing all high vis. I've been working on my concrete bed. And all these high vis boys, they won't let me be because we go out to drink and they make fun of me. I said I drink like a bitch, yeah, I drink like a bitch, yeah, I drink like a bitch, yeah, I drink like a bitch. I said I drink like a bitch, yeah, I drink like a bitch, yeah, I drink like a bitch. I got a stomach like a bitch. I said I drink like a bitch, yeah, I drink like a bitch.
Okay, now hold on. I have to say something. Listen, I don't drink at all. I'm a man of God. So if you happen to use this on your social media, just make sure you put this disclaimer in there. It's just about the music. All right.
out. This could be our first date.
Something about the way that kick is hidden. It's like that holds the quality, that holds the character, and it's like the character of that kick bleeding through the way that it's doing. When it's properly mixed, we're gonna lose that character, I feel. So man, I don't know. That's an interesting track though. It's very interesting. Dope. So they said that is them. All right, cool. Cool. Y'all go follow Vis Boys. I have too many open. We need the reel for this song. That's what we need. We need the reel for this song. Oh man. So what's gonna happen is you got the official music video out. That means we're gonna have to mute this entire thing. Sorry I had to step away for a minute. Thank you for the words and the play. For sure. We're gonna have to strike this whole thing down because they already got it up on YouTube. But let's check it out.
This could be my walk out. This could be our first date. I just been working my whole life. I don't have birthdays. I was wearing Dickies in a coffee shop, waiting for your ass. She was out in the parking lot. I said, I got spirits, maybe we can smoke. But before we take this further, there is something you should know. I said I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. I said I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. And I got a stomach like a bitch. I said I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. I said I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. I got a stomach like a bitch. Just vomit in a car and on a lap. I said a white claw and a course back to back. I'm all sides smoking cigs.
Oh man.
I've been working on my concrete.
Man,
and all these Vis Boys, they won't let me be because we go out to drink and they make fun of me. I said I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. I said I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. And I got a stomach like a bitch. I said I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. I said I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. I got a stomach like a bitch. I said a whiskey drink, I take a lager drink. You're never gonna keep me down. Felt like Rocky in this bitch, cause you're never gonna take me down. I take a whiskey drink, I take a lager drink. You're never gonna keep me down. Felt like Rocky in this bitch, cause you're never gonna take me down.
Better play that guitar, man. Play that guitar. Play it.
I said I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. I said I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. I got a stomach like a bitch. I said I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. I said I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. Yeah, I drink like a bitch. I got a stomach like a bitch.
This reminds me of, okay, shout outs to them. Cheers to the Vis Boys. This content is certified at 5 bags of popcorn. Listen, these guys are awesome. These guys are awesome. These guys are awesome. This is interesting. Just drop that. Thank you so much. It's drinking bar music. Yeah. Where you guys from? You guys must be from like, I saw the stuff about like Manchester and
Rolling.
It sounds like you guys are not from America. Would I be wrong to say that? German beer boot? I don't know. Anyway, the vibe that I'm getting from this is like hustle and flow outside of Detroit. Wow. Hustle and flow, making whoop that trick. And it's so many like things to that song where it's like, no, it's not what you think it is. It's like, it's this kind of a song, you know, it's like, and it's like that with this. The YouTube version does not sound like the version they sent me. The YouTube version sounds clean. It sounds like maybe YouTube crushed y'all sound, so it put that kick where it needed to be, or when y'all submitted for the video, y'all just submitted a better audio version. But either way, the YouTube audio sounds like where you want it to be. You know, it sounds like where you want it to be in terms of that compression on that kick just kind of pushing its way through. Yeah, it was sounding funny on the first play. Not sure why. Yeah, compression not as hard. Exactly. So on the YouTube version, the compression is not as hard. I don't know, maybe just something about the way this one got rendered that you sent in. Either way, man, shout outs to y'all. It's snaring, not Karen. Sounds like you watch Curtis King. Curtis King is the first person that I heard talk about snaring. The snaring from Karen, not a Karen, but a snaring. First person I heard talk about that. I wonder if that's you. If that's where you got that from. But either way, just trying to pull up that track now. Jordan. Trying to put it in the chat. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for my chat, man. They had me over here going crazy. Drink like a drink like a drink like a drink like a drink it like a drink it, 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 drink it. All right, snaring, not Karen. Let's play it. That is Jordan Chasity. I think that's how it's snaring, not Karen. Dope. All right, Taxi Williams. Taxi's back. Let's check it out. Taxi like that guitar.
Taxi!
I'm finna get in that taxi, man. We gotta run it back. Running through the city. I was running through the city. I was running through the city.
Taxi!
21. 20. What you killing? What you feeling? And I've been like a nigga lonely. I ain't gonna I'm a boss, yeah, I'm a really big one. I come to really big one. I came to do my big one. Yeah, I'm a really big one. I'm a really big one. I'm gonna be yeah. I'm a boss. I'm a really big one. Came to do my big one. I came to do my big one. I'm a boss. I'm a really big one. And I do my big one. I came to do my big one. Came to do my big one. Run and bounce back, I'm a scared one. Called taxi for the beat, then I came through with the streets. Yeah, I'm from the street, and I'm about to bring the heat. Stepping on these dudes like I got on cleats. You already know, man, if you got beef, I'ma grill it up and eat it like some meat. Big Mac or the Whopper Junior. I'm a boss, a big one, nothing like a junior. I'm a senior, when I see ya, it's on site, yeah, it's on site, yeah. I'm a boss, I'm a really big one. I came through so I could do my big one. I'm a boss, I'm a really big one. And I came through, man, so I could do my big one. Big one. Big one. Listen, I'm a boss, I'm a really big one. And I came through, man, I'ma do my big one. Like, I call taxis, yeah, he ready. That's actually good to Lily. Let's see, little Lily. That's it. Send it. I'm a boss, I'm a really big one. And I came through really just so I could do my big one. I'm a boss, I'm a really big one. And I came through really just so I could do my big one. Oh, man. Jordan, shout outs to you. Thanks for the play earlier. Just something I made real quick. Well, listen, if you're just going to ball on us like that, appreciate you. And appreciate you as well, Taxi. Taxi, I feel like, has unlocked that thing. He's unlocked that, like, that mix, that signature for his beats. And it's just like, he could definitely produce, like, my album. Like, Chris finna come out with his, it's finna be Chris Reeby's Taxi Williams. Boss, I'm a really big one. And I came through really just so I could do my big one. I'm a boss, I'm a really big one. And I came through really just so I could do my big one. I'm a boss, I'm a really big one. And I came through really just so I could do my big one. I'm a boss, I'm a really big one. And I came through really just so I could do my big one. Showing out for the camera. Do my big one, man, you know I'm going hammer. Yeah, super hard. We ain't playing when I come through Boulevard from the Compton. You don't wanna see it. The way we live, man, you don't wanna live it. The way it be, man, you don't wanna be it. I'm gonna be, man, I'm a really big one. And I came through really just so I could do my big one. I'm a really big one. And I came through really just so I could do my big one. I'ma show out for them cameras, I'ma show out for them cameras, cameras, cameras. I'ma show off for them cameras, for them cameras, for them cameras. I'ma show off for them cameras, cameras. I'm a really big one, and I keep the really just so I can do the big one. Boss, I'm a really big one, and I keep the really just so I can do the big one. Well, I'll tell you what, Taxi, if I have your permission, I already got the beat. You sent me the beat. Here's the thing. I just want to have a conversation real quick. Being a producer, like making beats, it's very easy for people to do one of two things. It's very easy for people to appreciate your music and then still take advantage of it. And then it's also easy for people to appreciate your music and do right by you. So like, it's interesting how we are like all creatives. We're all artistic. We're here together listening to each other's music. We have feedback for each other. We're trying to help each other. We're encouraged and inspired by each other. So now we're like, what can we do with it? How do we make this better? How do we support each other? Like all of these different things that could happen. And because we're on this online platform, it's like there's still this potential. There's this vulnerability that's happening. And you have to be vulnerable in order sometimes for true art to really be able to like come to fruition, you know? And so I say that because a lot of times I make beats live. People hear my beats. They like my beats. Sometimes they hit me up in an email. They ask for beats. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they just rip it. Like the same way we started off earlier, showing you guys how you can use Audacity or you could use Reason to just rip music or rip sounds from the internet. Sometimes they just do that. Recently, I had somebody hit me up in Instagram DM and they sent me their rap to a beat that I made for a video that I did for YouTube. That beat was not up for sale. The beat literally was like, I'm just going to make some stuff real quick for this video. Now, when the dude sent the song, I was like, dang, this is tight. And then I was like, man, what is the proper channels for this? It's interesting because there's a lot of times when I'll put a beat up on my YouTube, on my Instagram, on my TikTok, and I'll literally put on the words. I'll literally put remix this, or I'll say rappers, drop a bar, drop some bars to this track. And you have that opportunity to remix it, you know, go through the proper channels of whatever. If we're on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, you could create the video right then, right? But a lot of times when I do that, people they don't do it. But it'll be these other times where they don't do it that way. And what they do instead is they just make it and then they send it to me. So it's interesting because it's like, I like it, but I also, like I said earlier, I like it more when you do right by people. So it's like, if you use my stuff, please tag me. Make sure somewhere somebody knows, oh, this is from Chris Reed Beats. Or else I might have to send that report. I just reported somebody the other day. Send that report in. Because people do it. People report me. If I play something on my YouTube or if I play something somewhere, they'll report me. They'll be like, no, this is copyright. Take that down. Take that video down. You know. Jay, I appreciate you. You know what you know what we saying. You know what we saying. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. And God bless you too. So I'm saying all that to say, Taxi, I'll be hollering at you. I'll be hollering at you. Cause I'm a boss I'm a really big one.
Taxi!
I was wondering that too. I wanted to make this video where I talked to like a bunch of rappers and I just asked them like, how do you pick your beats? Like, how do you pick beats? Like, it's interesting. What's up, A Major Keys? It's interesting how you have these platforms, BeatStars, Airbit, whatever platform that you have where people are selling their beats. It's interesting how you have these different artists and they coming through, or these different producers, they come through and they say, oh yeah, I sold $3 million worth of beats on BeatStars. So you telling me this beat, 30,000 people bought this beat, or you have a catalog of 300 beats, and like, how many times do you have to sell the same beat with a catalog of 300 beats in order for you to make $3 million? It's just like, it don't be making sense to me, because I'll be sitting there looking like, well, how do rappers pick beats? How do you choose a beat? And if you're purchasing a lease beat, don't you know that other people also have that beat? So then, do you really care? Does it really matter? Are you using it for different purposes? Because in my mind, every single beat that somebody tries to buy would just be an exclusive purchase. I'm not going to leave it out there for somebody else to get that song. So there's a couple different layers that I wanted to do this video of. How do rappers pick their beats? Like, so the first layer was like, literally like, how do you pick a beat? It's like, oh, I want to like feel the beat. I have to feel something. I have to like really connect with it. Or I pick beats based on virality, right? Like contentable. Is it contentable? Is there something in this beat that will, you know, spark people's attention and cause them to like the beat, right? Do I feel the bounce, or, you know, what is it? You know, how do you pick a beat, you know, in that lane? And then the other lane literally is like the business side of it. Like, how do you go about it? Do you just want artists to send you 500 beats and then you're just selecting through beats? Like, I really want to know the actual, how do artists buy beats? And I want to know it from many different ideologies as well. I want to know it from different ideologies as well, because I want to know based on like, how do you pick a beat for my own benefit, which is to say, like, I'm a music producer, and if there's a better way that I can get a beat to somebody, I feel like you need to go to the customer and you need to learn from the customer. This is how I pick a beat. And I feel like different people will probably be different. Like, I feel like some people, like a songwriter that's not trying to make a song for themselves, but they're trying to write a song for somebody else, they might really want to know the key of the track. They might want to hear different transitions in the song, or they might want to hear the sequencing of the song. Whereas a rapper who just wants like a freestyle beat, he just wants it need to come on like 6 foot, 7 foot. It need to come on with a heavy 808, and it need to just get right into it from the start. It need to have this kind of bop that Taxi did. You know what I'm saying? Right off the top, you can hear it off the top. Right, you can hear it off the top. It's a really kind of beat that you can hear right off the top, man. Like, I'm really curious, though. How do rap? Because I'm not a rapper. I just pretend to be. I'm like T-Pain when he was like rapper turned singer. I'm like producer faking rapper. Like, I don't know, however you want to put it. I started off trying to rap, make songs and stuff like that. It's just, all of this music stuff is fun to me. Like if you ever saw oh man, what is the name of this show? Dave. If you ever saw Dave, the TV show, I feel like the way in which the first season, when he was like making songs, that's how a lot of the way I feel about music. It's just like, I like music. I like piano. I like bass. I like guitar. I like drums. And if I'm making an instrumental, I'll also put lyrics to it. I like rapping. I like singing. If I could sing better, I would sing. It's like all of the things, right? All of the things. So I'm really curious from the standpoint of how do rappers pick beats so that producers can do a better job at getting them those beats? Are they really using the Send Beats bot on Twitter? Is that a thing? Are they using that in order to find the beats that they want? They're just letting people send floods of beats to their emails? Do real rappers, the people that we're actually looking for placements, do they actually go on BeatStars and search through beats? At some point I know that an artist will have a artist will have a producer that they go to specifically, right? I know that that's a case where an artist will have like, oh, it's me and him, it's Drake and 40, right? It's like, you know that artist is going to that producer. So I get that point. But it's also just like, what else is it? Is that the only part? Is it just like, you only go to that producer? No, that's not the case. Sometimes you want a different style or sometimes you want a different beat. Like, so maybe your personal producer is like gonna shop you other people's beats too to do collaborations with her. But I'm just so curious to like really talk to like real rappers or even just rappers like, like Willie Jackson, for example. He raps, he makes beats and he raps. Like, how do you pick a beat, bro? Like, when you really like, I'm thinking about rapping on this beat, imagine that concept as a person that makes beats and raps. What beats? I used to have this complex. What beats do I save for myself or do I create for myself? And what beats do I create and save for artists that I want to shop to them? Like, that's a whole nother complex. But that's a question I really want to answer. I really want to create that video. I want to think of some different people that maybe I can get in contact with that will really have that conversation and then not turn into me trying to sell them beats but like really just for real, like just have the conversation. Like, for real, how do you pick beats? How do you even go through that process? How do you even figure this thing out? Like, it's got to be something there. Willie said, you usually pick the leftover beats. That's hilarious. That when I was trying to rap, I'm like, I'm picking the ones that I'm like, either one or two things happen. Either I pick the best beats, like I was like, oh, this beat right here is crazy. I worked on this for a long time. I know I mixed it real good. I want this beat. I want to make a song to this beat. Or I just was like lost in the sauce and made a certain kind of sound. And I was like, okay, we're going to go with this one because it had like a weird sound to it or something. It sounded different. And that's what I was about. I was like, whatever sounds the most different, where I know like another artist or rapper might not want it, but I want it for myself. For me, my pockets come before me rapping. So selling a beat or getting somebody else a beat so that you could get paid. Is that what you mean? That comes before you're rapping? Right. Pray, be led by the Holy Spirit, which one to pick a beat. That's interesting. That's interesting. I wonder if there are, I'm sure like Christian rappers, or I'm sure even just like, even if it was just a rapper, like, you know how like a lot of rappers, they get up and they say, I want to thank God for bringing me here, stuff like that. Like, I wonder like of those, who really has a relationship with God and Like they're not necessarily a Christian rapper, like they rap like that. They're just a regular artist, but they have a relationship with God. And so before they go into a studio or before they go into create a song, they are praying about it, right? They are trying to be led by the Holy. I wonder if there are artists that are like that as well, you know, that are like real believers. Eventually you get to a point where oh, come on, man. What you saying? Break it down for me, Catchy Noise. Break it down for me. We'll talk later, Chris. I can explain the logic to you. It's hard to share, but we have to share it to show what we can do. Exactly. Exactly. I love the Lord. Just have unclean lips. You know, I've had this conversation with somebody before too about being in music and like music being your job, right? And the fact that like being a believer, right, being a man of faith and doing music sometimes can battle with each other. And I feel like a lot of people could have something to say either way. If you're doing Christian music or non-Christian music, they still would have something to say, like the fact that you're taking instruments and you're making music and you're, you know, whatever you're doing. But my whole thing is that if you read the Bible, if you're actually a Bible reader and you understand that all of those people had jobs. Like all of those people had jobs. They built tents. They built, you know, they built things. Like they did things in order to have money to survive and be able to feed themselves and be able to go and spread the gospel and preach and, you know, just worship and just praise God, right? Like just to be able to learn and just go to the temple and stuff like that. They also still had their jobs, right? So it's that's a good line. Warren Campbell said his dad told him, "Don't let your occupation rule your salvation." That's interesting. And I guess for that matter, like vice versa, right? I guess for that matter, it's vice versa as well. It's like, is there a way that you can, you know, you have your job, you have your occupation, and you are still able to represent you can let your light shine for the Lord, right? You can let your light shine for the Lord. You know, like my live streams don't typically have a whole lot of people. Like I love all of you guys that come through for the numbers that I get, but I remember the first time I got more, you know, views than I've ever gotten before, or I was on a platform where somebody could hear me or read me or anything like that. Like the first thing out of my mouth was all praise to my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. And I know people was looking at me like, Chris, this ain't even that big, bro. like this is not even that important. But to me, it was important. To me, it was important. It was like, hold up, this live streaming and making videos on YouTube got us to the point of this many people watching and listening. Okay, cool. This is what y'all need to hear. Okay, y'all need to hear Jesus Christ as Lord and Savior. And just understand this, which is that I'm blessed in my life, and everything that I have and everything that I believe that is coming to me is coming because of my faith. And so if you believe, beautiful. If you don't believe, beautiful. I pray for you. I only want love and the best for everybody. I only want you to find the love of God for everybody. So whether I'm talking to 5 or 50 or 500, that's always going to be the conversation. That's always going to be the conversation. So it's just one of those things where it's like, if you let people, they'll keep you from doing something amazing that God is calling you to do. If you let them, if you let yourself, you could keep yourself from doing something that God is calling you to do. So Willie, that's interesting. We can have some Bible class. You can show me where you get that fun fact from. That's interesting. But, either way, it's one of those things where, like I said, it's your job. It's your job, right? And then in that situation, like, I remember when I was doing DoorDash and Uber Eats and stuff like that, I was bringing people food, right? And every so often, if I had the chance, like, it just becomes a touch point. It becomes an opportunity where you could speak to somebody about God. So it's like, I'm bringing you your food and you're like, oh, look, we also can have this conversation about the Lord. Because it's this opportunity, either when I'm picking up the food, driving on the way to the house, or whether I'm delivering the food, I'm walking by somebody. Like, it was just opportunities to see somebody, to share a message with somebody. And I've always thought that was so interesting, that different people could have different exposure to the word and to sharing the word with people. Man, we done had a little bit of everything this live stream, y'all. We done had a little bit of everything, man. We done had a little bit of bar music. We done had a little bit of, spiritual talk. We done had a little bit of music, a little bit of business, a little bit of news, question, answers. We done did it all in this live stream, man. We done had some fun. I still have some tracks. Taxi is still just taking me out. He taking me out every time. It's just something about that tag, man. This the podcast segment. Exactly, Willie. Something about that tag. Now, I do have a couple more that I want to play. So I got Catchy Noise. I want to play Catchy Noise. And then I have a few more. Okay, so we're going to play these in succession. All right, so that we can hear these tracks that people submitted, because that was, part of what we was doing. So let's get it, man. Here is Catchy Noise production, High Stepper. High Stepper. Let me put this in the chat real quick. Catchy Noise production, High Stepper. Oh, wait. It says High Stepper bass. Oh, I'm supposed to cook to that. Okay, my bad. Okay, cool. Well, that was Catchy Noise, High Stepper. Okay, I'm going to have to check out that bass. Oh, wait. Bass, percussion. Willie Jackson's not playing. Okay, one more for Willie Jackson. And then, Jay, what's your question? What's up? Shout out to Willie Jackson Jr. All of a sudden, my buttons and stuff wasn't working right. Hold on. Gotta get my round of applause. Give me my round of applause back. Gotta turn this off. Here we go. DJ Graves, we are indeed on our way out. We are on our way out for the live stream. I wanted to make sure that I played those last ones that got sent in. Let me see. Currently, right now, I have one more. I feel like, hey, go ahead and send one more through. If you got one ready, DJ Graves, if you got one more ready, send it through because I got Aaron Slatton coming up right now. So if you got one more, go ahead and send it through, big dog. Shout outs to Willie Jackson Jr. on that last track, man. Nice sample, bro. And drums was clean, bass was clean, everything was clean. One of them, like I said, just, get off a couple bars situation. Man, we was doing it all up in here. We did a question and answer section. We did everything but play Warzone in this one, man. We did everything but play Warzone in this one. All right, let me see. Let Your Light Shine. We're going to play Let Your Light Shine by Aaron. Aaron Slatton up in here, man.
What the next person is going through. They may just need a helping hand, someone to see them through. You may just be that oxygen when it's hard to breathe. You might just be that light they need when it's hard to see. And every time they see you come around, they sense a change. Still maintain but deep inside you do not feel the same. And every time they see you walk by, they see lonely eyes. But deep inside you long to be free, wearing no disguise. Let your light shine. 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 You can be that city on the hill out of the rain. Walk in unison with happiness and drop the pain. It may take a little time, but you can make it there. It's not so easy to proceed and let go of our care. I wonder if a little love will lighten up those eyes. Take that hope that's hanging low and lift it to the sky. And every time they see you walk by, they see lonely eyes. But you would rather walk in freedom, wearing no disguise. Let your light shine. 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 Just let your light shine brighter than sun rays. Open up your heart and let it shine today. Just let your light shine brighter than sun rays. Open up your heart and let it shine today. Just let your light shine. Just let your light shine. Just let your light shine. Let it shine today. Let your light shine. 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 Just let your light shine. Let it shine today.
Oh, man. Aaron with Let Your Light Shine. Now, Aaron said a lot of interesting things about the production of this track. And what I mean by this is he hired a singer. He hired a drummer in order to get the songs, in order to get the sound. He says, I had the guitars and bass replayed also. So that's like, you know, you go in, you lay down your track, right? You got the track, and then you hired a band to play it for you, right? Like you get all of the parts, because it makes a difference. I can hear the difference in the sounds, man. It's a really good job, bro. Aaron always, you know, he's really good for that. And whenever we have these send your tracks in kind of, you know, live streams, and he sends something in, he always have this moment where it's like it has a message. That's the kind of music, right? He has a message in his music. It's definitely one that's inspiring and encouraging. And it's much needed. It's much needed. And a lot of the stuff like he play, like, I'm gonna be real, like a lot of stuff I hear on the radio, I be like, man, I can't really listen to that a lot. I like acapella singing. Like I'll sing myself, like me and my wife, like we'll sing like gospel songs all day long, right? Like all throughout the week, not just on a Sunday. But Aaron has songs that you can really listen to. Like he has songs that like they sound good and they're just really good for it. Like I could hear all his stuff on the radio. I could hear his stuff in movies. Like this Let Your Light Shine track, that definitely needs to be on the trailer. Coming soon to a theater near you. He was down on his luck. He didn't know where to turn until an accident that happened. Like I could see it in one of them Christian movies, you know, that they be coming out with, you know, that always has that like really warm feeling, fuzzy feeling, you know, message to it. It definitely brings it out. So I always appreciate his music because it sounds good. You know, it sounds good. And I can actually listen to it and like appreciate it, as opposed to like some of the other songs where it's like, all right. All right, exactly. Look, pure flicks, exactly. You know what I'm talking about. This is Throwing Bows. Okay, we going a whole nother direction with DJ Graves. It's all good, DJ Graves. We all here to, like I said, support each other and you know what I'm saying, showcase our music. So this is Throwing Bows. Shout outs to DJ Graves. Shout outs to you. And that was the last submission that we have in the folder. A lot of things I liked about that track, DJ Graves. And then there was some things that I was like, I would do a little different. The snare roll, some of it is just like volume. Some of it is just like mixing, EQ and stuff like that. So them snare rolls, when snare rolls come in, they was smacking me on the side. They was smacking me, man. But you know what I'm saying, needed for that beat. It definitely sound like something T.I. would get on. Sound like something. Definitely sounds some, you know, Dirty South Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? Dope vibes there. Pure to it. It was interesting because somebody put scary bassline. Jacob Martinez put scary bassline, and so like parts of the beat sound like throwing them bows, and then other parts of the beat sound like ice cream cones. Like I was like, wait, this other sample that you got in here, it sounds more happy than it does throwing bows. So I was like, what's going on with the beats? What's going on with the beat? It's like it flipped, and I literally was sitting there like, okay. But it all worked. It works together. It just was like, I'm telling you, the computer is just interesting. I have this Alexa in front of me. So sometimes when you say stuff, it think you talking to it, and it has this feature where it will write out something that you put, like something you said, it'll write it out. And so I'm sitting there reading it like, hey, that's something that I said. Why is it? It just creep you out every time. Computers and AI is scary sometimes, man. Good beat. Appreciate you. Thank you for sending it in. 90s 3-6. Okay, he knows. So he knows what's popping with it. All right, cool. I have to learn a thing or two. I was very young during that time. I was just born in 90. So I have to learn about that. Listen, next Saturday, Reason 30th anniversary. (1994 to 2024). We're gonna be up in that thing, man. We're gonna see what's popping. Yay! I gotta find that sample, the little yay sample. Because the little kids yay sample is like iconic. You need that for your tracks. You need that. I feel like you really need that. Man, this has been a good one, man. I really appreciate you guys for coming through. That's right. Put some celebrations in the chat. Put some celebrations in the chat, man. I really appreciate y'all coming through to the stream. I hope you guys got something out of the Q&A section. Hope you guys got something out of the little tutorial section we did earlier. The news. Blaze FM. We need commemorative Reason Studios birthday hats. Some merch, right? Right, Blaze? Some merch, some hats, some something, man. We need something to kind of celebrate this thing together, man. Get the sample of the South Park kids. I gotta find it. Next time I do this live stream, I'm gonna find some more stuff to put for my sound effects and stuff like that, man. I was thinking about it. So I was like, dang, we should do a live stream like every day until Saturday. Like we should do a live stream every day, or do something like just it just snuck up on me. I feel like, bro. I feel like it snuck up on me. I feel like it just came like out of nowhere. Like who knew that this 30-year anniversary was coming? Recently, I was talking about Recently I was talking about, what was that thing I was talking about? I was talking about the fact that Reason 12 has been out for, it'll be 5 years in 2026 will be 5 years. It came out in 2021. And I was saying how we need that Reason 13. I don't think we should go 5 years with Reason 12. And right under my nose was the 30th anniversary. So I don't think that they will. I don't think that they will release a 13th. I think it's too soon. I feel like it's too soon for a Reason. I feel like it's too soon for a Reason release, but not an announcement. I don't think it's too soon for an announcement, but I think it's too soon for a release. I think for a what's that thing called? I think for an announcement is well due. I think for sure they could definitely announce something at this celebration. Public beta, nah, I think it's too soon, Blaze. That's what I'm saying. I think it's too soon. I think it's too soon for stuff like that. I think an announcement though, with like something that we've been wanting to see for a long time. An announcement with something that we want to see for a long time. I think that could happen, right? I think that could happen at the 30th anniversary. Like it could be like one of the parts of the anniversary could be, oh, and we have this announcement of, and then it's like video in Reason, or it's like new sequencer, new piano roll, or like just something, or even just the announcement. Like, I don't know, they might just do some like crazy, like the way that they used to release like video games. Like if it was a sequel for a video game, they would just put the logo and then like the number. Like they might do something like that. Like they might put like a little Reason number, a Reason logo, and then put 13 on it or something. Like they might do something like that just to tease you, you know what I'm saying? Just to tease you, you know. I feel like they might do something like that. Reason 13 is coming in and it's going to be amazing. Maybe AI. Maybe they introduce AI. Maybe they just be like coming soon. Maybe they tease us with a date, right? Maybe we're completely off guard. Maybe another instrument. Maybe another effect. Maybe another player. I don't know. Stem separation, AI mastering, and more. Could be. AI mastering would just, whatever it is, I would buy it. Like whatever it is for Reason, like I would just grab it. Cause man, who knows, man? 13 coming with a lot of additions. A new redrum? No, you can't touch redrum. Red rum, redrum. I call it redrum. I don't think you can touch redrum. I think that's a classic. I think all those things are classics. And you got to keep the classics how they are. I think there's an opportunity for a new instrument, though. I think there's an opportunity for a new instrument, a new update, a new set of patches, something like that. New piano roll, maybe. Something with audio recording. There are a lot of people asking about punch-ins and being able to punch in. If I had to say, okay, if I had to look at the landscape of music right now and say, what have people been doing a lot of in music? I said this on my last live stream. It needs to be some kind of inclusion of where you can collaborate with the YouTube shorts, TikTok videos, Instagram reels. It needs to be something. They said Ableton has something called layers that you can use for Ableton. Reason, that would be cool. If you could integrate that. It's a lot of people that are on Reason. They, you know, like they pretty much post somebody making beats or like, you know, playing their beats like all the time. If there's a way that you can implement that, I think that's worth doing. Add more to it. Definitely something AI is coming. I think so. I think so. They never went this long without a new version. They've been coding. A new one is coming. Willie on their head, boy. Willie is on their head that something is coming. Something is coming. I don't know what it is, but something is coming. Man. Been saving my money for Reason 13 for 3 years now and continuing. I'm telling you, it'll be 5 years. It'll be 5 years in 2 years. In 2026, it'll be 5 years. It was 2021 when it came out. I don't think we're going to have to wait 5 years. It has been long enough for another Reason to come out, man. Like, really think about that. Like, what was the thing for Reason 12 that was like, oh, this is worth getting? Like, what released with Reason 12? Like, what could they do bigger or better with the next one that they haven't already done? You know? Medley Theory. Maybe something with pitch. Maybe something with audio. I feel like audio. Something with recording audio. Something to make recording audio better. Bro, you should write these guesses down and see how close we were when they do release. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll do like a YouTube short where we just list them all out. Kind of like I did with that one that one YouTube thumbnail that I did. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up this thumbnail. But it's so many different guesses and so many different things. I hope that they stick to their own guts, stick to their own like guns, and like I hope they don't like just try to do something that everybody else is doing just to like appease people like this. All these different guesses, piano roll, stem separation, you know. I hope they don't do something where it's like something that everybody else, oh, this is the thing everybody else is doing. Like they definitely have chord sequencer and scales and chords as a player, and that was my suggestion, that they should do some kind of put the players devices, put the players things into the sequencer, into the piano roll. I really wish they could do something like that. Even some of the stuff in the tool window, like when you press F8, I wish that some of that stuff was more readily available. Let's get crazy with it. Let's say instead of adding something, they're going to remove something. What if they remove like a complete, like what if they remove something that we really love? Like what's something they could remove? What's something that they could remove that if they removed it, like we would be like really upset about? What would that be? Like if they remove something, we would be like, yo, I cannot believe they took this. Like Regroove Mixer. Like, oh, Regroove Mixer, we thought that was a good idea, but actually we just go ahead and we just gonna X that out. We're not gonna have no more Regroove Mixer. Data shows that not everybody has been using Regroove Mixer. We just gonna go ahead and we're gonna get that out of here. What if that's the case? You know what I'm saying? Look, Blaze said it too. See? What if they got rid of the Regroove Mixer, Blaze? What would we do? I use the Regroove Mixer a lot. I do actually use it. I create my own grooves. I use it a lot. I would really not like that. What if they got rid of like every single instrument, like no, not instrument, but like utility or effect, like everything that has a second or third version of it, they just got rid of that. So like the EQ, for example, like what if they got rid of like the bare bones first EQ, the little 2-band EQ, the little red one? What if they got rid of that? It was like, oh, we just gonna take this out. We gonna take this out for the next ones. We just gonna take this out. Or what if they took out what if they just took out the old stuff? Like, you know how they have quartet now? So what if they took out the old chorus? All right, or the old phaser. Like, what if they took out the old effects? It's like, all right, we're not even gonna support these old effects no more. These old legendary You know, we got to just go brand new. What if we just got rid of that stuff? Dr. Octo, you would be upset if they got rid of Dr. Octorex. I don't think they're going to get rid of Dr. Octorex, but low-key Rex Files, I don't know. They could get rid of Rex Files. They could drop Rex Files, man. Aaron says, I use a workaround for punch in recording. I saved the YouTube video back in 2019 in my Dropbox. I can share it here if it's okay. Send it to my it's just because you got to send it somewhere else because YouTube won't let you put links. But if there's a way that you can type it in or something, then go ahead and go for it. It's just because on this thing it won't let you put links in. It won't let you put links in. Grid snapping. If they turned off grid snapping, oh man, yeah. How could we use it if they did that? Reason skins change the backgrounds. Okay, that would be dope to add in addition to that. A refresh for legacy devices would be cool. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that a refresh for all devices behind like Reason 10, anything behind Reason, anything between Reason 1 and 7, all of those things should get some kind of refresh, some kind of new graphics, some kind of new patches, new sound, like just something, just something. I don't know, just something. That could be cool. Companion inside Reason instead of 2 applications, sort of like FL. They really do need to do something with Companion. Okay, can we all just agree that something else needs to happen with this whole Companion thing? I want to use Companion more. You know what the problem is? I just never go to open the app. I'll be like, man, I want to do some more stuff. It needs to be like Arcade. Like Arcade is like you open Arcade and then you can search and find new sounds and install the new sounds right there on the VST device. It needs to be like that. That is actually a really good. That's actually really good. That's big right there. I agree with that, Willie. They definitely need to do something with Companion. It works. It works as is, but even like not native instruments, you can't like download anything new or like search anything new, but whatever you have installed, you can find that. But no, yeah, for like they should do Reason Companion just like Arcade. The way that you can pull up new sounds in Arcade and you can download sounds right there inside of the program and you don't have to go anywhere else. You can do it right there in the rack. Definitely should be able to do that. Hey, can you open, this is the first time I ever even asked this question. Can you open a Reason rack plugin in Reason? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Regroove Mixer gets a facelift. I don't know. They go wild out and update 13 old devices. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I want the Reason rack. Why can't I open the Reason rack? I want to open the Reason rack as an instrument. It won't let me do it. It's like you're already in the rack. You can't open another Reason rack, Chris. You're already in the rack. All right. That's just me being a goofball. I already should have known that you can't just open up a Reason rack. MP4 convert in WAV or MP3. So like for movies, so like for video, like to be able to take video and convert them to WAV or MP3. Yes, I wish that there were just more options for that in general. Like somebody else, the only way that I could do it now, I have to open up Adobe Premiere and like drop it into a Adobe Premiere or like the media encoder, and then I can bounce from MP4 to MP3. But yeah, there needs to be something like that for sure. For sure. That would be dope. They should put the companion where the tutorial tab is on the right. Absolutely, because nobody uses this. Nobody is using this tutorial thing. Where is it even at? See, I don't even have it up. Nobody is using that. Tutorials. Just no. Hide, show tutorial. Look, yeah, there it is. Mine wasn't even up. I had to hide it. No one is using that. They should have it just like that. Man, that is a really good idea. See, they need people like us, man. They need people like us. Put it right there where the tutorials is. Right there. Same way you can come over here, click some stuff. You should just be able to click on, okay, I want to find me a new pack for Trap. Boom, find a new pack for Trap. Click it, install it. It loads it up right there. That would just be optimal, right? That would just be optimal. Because even if you had it where it was like, even if you use Reason like this, like if you use Reason and Companion in conjunction with each other, and it was like this, where it was like, okay, you got them side by side like this, you know? Like that could be something. Like that could be a way that you do it. Oh, okay, cool. Subtractor Prime. I don't know what that is, but install this pack. I just hit install, open in Reason, and boom, it's right there. Hey, this one sounds pretty good, actually. Yeah. But yeah, I would use it more often if it was something like that. If it was like, you know, already attached and not another window. Because just another window, just, you know. Found like a new favorite. Okay, I like these. Come on, give me something else. Yeah. Give me something else. Nah, no bangers today. I'm done with making new beats, but I just wanted to hear what they had to offer. That just sounds like something that is like it's like a subtractor. Yeah, that's like a subtractor. That's something that's already there. Some really cool sounds. I just found this from man. So imagine how much more I would be like inclined to like use Companion, right? How much more inclined I would be to use Companion if they had it more like this, where it was like inside of the software, right? Like I think like that would be the move. Definitely would be the move. Definitely would be the move. Ooh, this is pretty. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I lied. Ooh. Some old Timberland. This little run here, this percussion right there. Ooh, they just throw that on with the. One of those rhythms will work. Quantize. Okay, do that and then duplicate. I was not supposed to be doing this. Willie Jackson, I was not supposed to be doing this. Have a good night, Jacob. Man, 4 on the floor is the one, man. That's it right there. Botanical rhythms. Boom, 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 boom. Just do a little nice little build up real quick. To get to drums faster. I don't think that more of these botanical rhythms will do it. I think the botanical rhythms is just, they're pretty cool with what they are. Yeah, no, we don't need that. I just really like the way that these different drums be sounding. I just need a good snare to fill in this area, not a loop. Out. We don't need all that extra little. So we're gonna start with this right here with the little rhythms, little botanical rhythms. Them is tight. Or maybe we don't start with that one. Maybe we start like this, little low. Yeah. Then we go. Reason can do film and video game music full time? Do you think Reason can do film and video game music full time? Pacific Echo Music, I think that any kind of music you make, Reason can make it. I think it's more just about if Reason unlocks out of you, right? Like if it actually unlocks out of you what you need in order to be able to create that, full time, right? Like, can it do it? Sure, it can do it. It's just, will it do it? It can do it. Can you do it? You know what I mean? Like, it can do it. Sure, it can do it. just a long one. Yeah, super long. Just one. Oh, that's a better one. Pull it up to E. Yeah. My little thing started tripping. Okay, so apparently that's too much feedback. That's way too much. Too much going on for this little drop, but we can do something else, right? So I think it needs to do it at least twice. Oh, we need to build. We definitely need to build, right? Okay, we need to build. All of hey, hey. Cause when I think about you like all of the time. Like all of the time. Like all of the time. All of the time. Like all of the time. Cause when I think about you like all of the time. Cause when I think about you like all of the time. When I think about it like all of the time. Cause when I think about it. I wasn't supposed to. Has it been 4 hours yet? It's 4 hours, y'all. It's time for me to get out of here. Cause when I think about it, I think about you like all of the time. Hey, hey. Cause when I think about you like all of the time. Bang, 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 bang. Give me polar. I'll be thinking about I'll be like, give me polar, like, give me left side, give me right side. That's what I'll be thinking about, like, when I say stuff like that. Give me polar, give me right side, give me left side. Okay, let me see. We're gonna do this this little build. Okay, come on, Polar. I don't know how much, it doesn't say how much this increases it by, but I'll do that. I'll send this right here on the pitch band. fix the timing of this. Boom, 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 boom. So I just stop like about here, about there, and then bring in the rest of the beat. Yeah. Down, 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 down. So we're gonna enable the roll. Here we go. Oh, okay. Just not enough time. Let's see. Doom, 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 doom. How come it does that? See, this is what happens when you be on a live stream too long. When you be on a live stream too long, this is what happens for all of those that was wondering. Okay, that's my timing. So the timing is where I want it to be. Doom, 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 doom. When I think about you, I'll be thinking about you. All I think about you. When I think about you, I'll be thinking about you. All of the time. About you. All I think about you. When I think about you, all of the time. When I think about you, like when I think about you, like and like all of the time. And like all of the time. All of the time. Like all of the time. Hey, it's like all of the time. Like all of the time. All of the time. Wow, this thing is crazy. Dun, 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 dun. This thing is just all over. Yeah. That's it right there. Cardi gon' bring out on the throne. He like, yeah, yeah. Y'all know my secret weapon though. Y'all know my secret weapon though. Y'all know my secret weapon. You know my secret weapon though. You know my secret weapon though. You know my secret weapon though. Secret weapon though. You know my. You know my secret weapon though. Hey, you know my secret weapon though. You know my secret. You know my secret. Secret. You know my secret weapon though. Now bring it back to the bill. Oh man, that's when we having fun, Invasion. That's when we having fun, man. That's when we having fun, Daddy. That's when we having a little bit of fun, Daddy. Yeah. When I think about you. Oh, I'm sorry. I was supposed to just be playing this without me making a bunch of noise, so I'm gonna turn off my mic and just let this play. Here we go. All right, y'all. Yeah. Oh man, that was loud. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Okay, let me see. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that real quick. Okay. Listen. You guys have been great, man. You guys have been awesome, bro. Man. Listen, real quick. Gotta say shout out to y'all. Let me put the music on. Let me put the music on real quick. In the background. All right, y'all. It has been so much fun hanging out with y'all, man. So much fun. I appreciate everybody that came through to the stream today. It was a lot of people came through to the stream today. All right. Oh, man. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the chat. The chat is beautiful. Shout outs to Taxi Williams Music, CK, Willie Jackson Jr., Simon Hitchcock, Scorpio Coaster, Ronaldo Ochoa, Vis Boys. Vis Boys, one time. Catchy Noise Production, Willie Jackson Jr., CK. Looking for my people up in here. Tasia. Hey, boo. WD Videos up in here as well, man. Just a lot of fun we had up in here. DOFW. Of course, Sasha came through as well. Jordan, Shy City also came through. Simon Hitchcock. Who else did we have in this thing? JJ, Jacob Martinez was in here as well. A Major Keys. I know I saw Blaze FM come through as well. I appreciate y'all for coming through to the live stream, man. DJ Graves. Lots of people came through, dropped their music. We played a little bit of music ourselves. Ivan Velez also came through as well. Lots of people, too many people for me to name, but I did try to go through and do the roll call. Pacific Echo Music, Catchy Noise Production sent through some stems. I'm definitely going to be cooking up some stems with that, my brother. Don't you worry. It's coming soon. All right. We've been in here for about 4 hours, y'all. We going almost on 5 hours right now. It's a lot of fun, man. I like making this last beat too. This was cool right here. It's got a nice little vibe to it, nice little bounce. One last time on the outro. Here we go. Shout outs to y'all, man. Appreciate y'all for coming through. Until next time, peace, love, joy, hope, goodness, patience, gentleness, kindness. All of these things to you and to your family. Much love and appreciation. Later.